got it. I got this.
2 and
So,
5 are available this week.
Yep.
Well,
I
you have the
definitely,
chest.
I definitely
Yeah, I
think
don't-
it'll be a rotator.
Well, I just followed the guide that Scarro had up, so.
Yeah, I just put up one from.
And the first
Epic.
catalyst for the auto rifle is subsistence. So.
I didn't even realize you watched that guy.
What, Scarro?
Yeah.
That's the one I posted.
By the way, 25% arc solar surges and then linear overcharge. Just to make sure.
I'm not using any of that.
I think supers are affected by the surges, but I could be wrong about that. Could just be weapons. But I'm running Radiance, and I'm running only literally one weapon that gets affected by that.
Surges is all elements of that type, and then if you're in that, it also increases your kinetic.
So.
Nah, I kind of stopped watching that guy when I realized he has a bigger ego than is good for his content. Tried to give him a tip, and he went off on.
It is a new day, young wolf.
I don't watch him all the time. I just watch him for quick guides. So.
He is one of the first to post something anyway, so.
Just to remember, there's no champions out here, correct?
I don't know. You're being shot in the back, Army.
Yeah, always. Right beside you. Easy turret out. Healing up. Might die right there.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I died.
Shit, his res is back there.
Yeah. It put me way back. For whatever reason.
You'll have a better time getting him with the way you can proc his.
I was trying to shoot shit with Bloodline. I had Devour procs.
Running that as part of your build today?
Yes, I am. I thought I might as well have fun with it.
It's worth seeing how it performs.
Yeah. If anything, easy life regen. So.
Alright, I made it to the room.
Barry Champ's down.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, by the way, Slay, as I was telling Army, I can craft the new machine gun already.
I think all I'm missing is the 2 new ones now.
That's one of them.
I think I got.
That's one of them is the machine gun.
I think I got everything else finished off today and yesterday. No, I know the machine gun's new. What was the other new one? The Trace?
Trace.
Yeah, I got them both in the season pass. Only one came out as a red border though.
So yeah, I got 4 red quarters during the activity / turning in engrams, and then I got a flames one and then a deep sight harmonizer. So there we go.
Sub-level doors opening now.
Easiest we've ever breezed through that.
Yep. I'm gonna grab this heavy. Does anyone else need it?
I
Yep.
had 2 bricks on the ground, so I should be good.
I haven't even used my heavy. I used some special, but I was already full.
I used some special too, so I was gonna see if this box refilled my special. So if no one needs it, I'm grabbing it.
Go ahead.
Oh, by the way, it doesn't have to be the perk from Bloodline with the Catalyst doesn't have to be from Devour procs by the gun. It could be from any source of Devour.
I mean that makes sense because Heart Shadow gets its buff no matter what kind of invis you're in. It also gets the damage buff off of any kind of weaken.
There's an on-stop way over there.
Thank you.
Good.
Second barrier is dead.
There. I need to grab your orbs. There they are. Shit room. Two on stops down there.
I don't remember it being 2.
I don't either. I'm seeing all these extra barriers.
I'm pretty sure it's the same as before. I can pull up old videos of it and study it to be sure. On side by sides.
Zivoroth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Here's the death tongue.
There. I bounced him.
Oh, it's still. That ain't fair.
Up, Shrieker up.
Never used to do that. He used to have to make it all the way there.
He did, but then we bounced him off like immediately.
Oh.
I'm dying. Thank you.
What the fuck are they doing next door?
Marauder fell off.
Oh. Now he's hiding.
He'll come out.
There, you're down. Dead. There's a barrier in the night, or just a night?
That's just a night.
I'm grabbing the heavy.
Okay.
And I'm moving
Never
down.
mind.
I think it's individual.
Up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
No, because it's not disappearing for me.
Guardian down.
There's a vandal there. Marauder.
That made
The
me
shrapnel launcher too, so I wasn't gonna like slice him.
Yeah, he killed me with that. I didn't even see him there.
I can't wait to go to the fucking doctor tomorrow. Cause I think I'm fucking dying.
Snipers. Alright, I'm working on snipes real quick. One down. Two down.
Oh, there's a barrier right to the right of us.
He just moved over there. Got it.
You're right.
Thank you.
It is individual.
Barrier down. Turret out. There is a knight on the right hand side. Knight down. Second shit room. Look, lasers.
Remember, they're gonna be sudden barriers.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it happened every time we came through here. It was bullshit, because there were times we get jumped. This is also only coming into rotation like 2 or 3 times, though. If that.
Alright. I'm putting a turret way out there.
I feel
Area on left is where I'm headed.
There's 2 barriers on left.
Up.
Thermopylae
Whichever one you
protocol.
can see.
Progressive.
Are you shooting the front one?
I'm shooting both.
That's one dead.
down,
2
2
down.
down,
No, there's a third one. There is a third one.
4. There's a servitor out there too.
Well, I meant third as in third hive one. I just saw him.
Position compromised.
There he is.
Protect Ray asset. Thermopylae protocol. Progressive.
Servitor down.
Knight's down.
Ammunition reserves 7%.
First row.
One wizard left.
Nice.
Thermopylae protocol. Progressive.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna go. When we get down there, I'm gonna go to the right. For the right cranium. Okay.
Okay, that's what you
Dragon
want.
Lords.
So I'm not jumping down yet.
It doesn't do a join allies yet, does it?
special.
No, but I don't want the timer to start for us going to get.
You're
There's
right.
somebody here
Submine
drops
vault's
and
locked down
dies.
tight, but the maintenance shafts are just
Yeah,
big
I'm
enough
going
to
straight
fit you
up.
and all that armor. Happy crawling.
Yeah, you go
I
straight
never
up.
knew
I'm
there
heading
was
to
a
the right.
submine housed in Europa.
Well, I can use Phoenix Dive to survive this.
Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submine is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
I remember
Oh,
when
this
this used to
one
be
was
a
different
white
than
burn.
Moon.
I wonder why they made it solar burn.
That's exactly what I was saying. It must be for the fucking shrapnel boomers and the fire the boomer and the acolytes launch, but it still doesn't make sense because the Shrieker would be the most dangerous target, especially with the acolytes shooting primarily. Wait. Having trouble getting yours.
Fucking Nat was playing hide and go seek. So. There we go.
Don't forget your heavy brick on the way in.
That is
Yeah, I
one big
don't need heavy
shrieky
out
eye.
there.
Guardian,
Now I have
take
4 heavy.
gouging.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do what I normally do. You tell me when to start it and it'll begin.
We're both up. We're both up.
Urza,
Oh shit.
Never mind.
I'm not.
Urza, just so you know, you can pop your tether
Guardian down.
before I launch it and you'll immediately get it back.
Bleh.
I can't get him. If I try, I'll probably fall and die too.
Got it.
I'm making the smart call there.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Give me a second to go to the other one though.
No, that's fine.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah. on. I'm trying not to slide off. Go.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, I'm good.
Good.
Army, did you join an ally?
No, I did not.
I did.
If you go too far a specific direction, it'll activate it. I forget how far back it is, and I forget how far forward it is for the turn back.
I guess I wasn't too far. Guess I was too far up or too far back. Oh, I got a witch shooting me.
I'm putting
Got
the
two
turret back out.
You kill the barrier?
Yep. I saw the life pop up there. Wizards.
pushing Sly. I mean, there's a Sly, there's a
Yeah.
barrier right near you. We need to kill that barrier somehow.
There's a barrier, too.
Yeah, there's a barrier near Sly.
Urza, you got tether?
I'm dead next to the Shrieker. She's working on the barrier.
That's actually why I asked if she had tether. Did she answer that?
Almost. I said no, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Moving around. Captain over there. Captain behind you.
I can't peek.
I got a Shrieker on me. Or Wizard. Turn it down.
Boss is weakened.
Yeah, no, I have to hide.
And I'm out of
Dead.
heavy.
Acolyte died on my body.
There we go. Army, I think you were the only one who died the whole time.
Anastasia,
No, yeah.
brought you back to the Bray name after all these years. It's clear that your memory is fragmented at best.
I woke up attached to my badge. Got caught up chasing the promises of
Luke
the Golden
Lower.
Age before I learned about who you really were.
And now you're taking on
Do you
my
have a
life's
third
work
for
as your own.
Dust?
It seems you
Yeah,
truly
I have,
will always be a
regulars.
Bray.
So.
Alright. Figure it out.
Oh no
I'll
no,
go
you're,
through and solo my shit anyway.
I was gonna say, Army, if we didn't have a third, I would have asked you.
Gotcha.
So, but I have a third already. He's the one who went through my run with me.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna rejoin that party. So
Alright,
and
later.
we'll see what happens. So see you guys.
Later. It was a good run.
Yeah.
Very smooth run, way easier than I remember it being. You're gonna go solo your content?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the exotic catalyst.
I'll eventually do that.
Since you're not up there yet, you can't really do it.
Yeah, I know. I don't really care to bum rush getting it done.
Oh wow. Outlaw, surrounded, want to kill clip, encore. That's for more perks. I started getting a Nox Perennial with multiple perks too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Only thing I've done today is craft 4 of the seasonal weapons for myself because I wanted them, and then this GM.
Well, I'm gonna have to go through and play Battlegrounds back to back for the simulated beacons again. In fact, I gotta use one of those beacons right now. Oh, why don't I have something going on at the helm now?
What's with the assimilated beacons that you need to do them again for?
The legendary radiolite, the 2 new radiolite.
Oh, the other 2, the 7. Okay. I was wondering why 2 of them were empty yesterday when you said there were 5. 2 of them released today.
Because they're not available. They weren't available.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, I was in the exotic mission with Haggers and Quellam's Terminus because I wanted to get the seasonal challenge done right away.
Next week's Insight Terminus, and the week after that is Devil's Lair.
Yeah, that's why I went and did the Vex right away, because that bullshit with getting Vex kills and Vanguard ops is
It's honestly
ridiculous.
not that bad.
Because there's not enough strikes with Vex in it.
Yeah, that's honestly not that bad, though.
What, the solar kills on the seasonal challenge? It's pretty bad. It's like 500 kills. You have to do Artifact's Edge or the Ori.
And what do you have to...
5
But
times?
is it any solar kills?
Yeah, any solar kill, but you have to do it in Vanguard Ops and Gambit. And it has to be Vex.
In both, or one or the other?
Either. But the thing is, Gambit, you're not guaranteed Vex right now. The Nightfalls, none of them are guaranteed any Vex, except for maybe Insight Terminus. Yeah, I'm not going to go through like 12 or 15 matches of shit and not actually get it, because I wanted to get it done right.
I would just be leaving the Vanguard's playlist until I got a Vex strike. Go off and do
Yeah, that's what I did solo. That way I didn't have to deal with other people killing shit.
Yeah, and then you can just go off, do public events and lost sectors. If it didn't have to be the Vanguard Ops playlist, I would say go launch Inverted Spire and call it a day.
Yeah, it has to be the playlist.
It has to be on Nessus too?
No, just has to be Vex.
Oh, that's honestly doesn't even sound that bad.
Yeah, and I loaded 15 strikes before I got one with Vex in it, so...
Yeah, but being able to not have to run the strike is really what the thing is, though. It would be so much longer if you were actually playing with people and had to run the strikes.
Yeah, I did.
That's why I'm saying it doesn't really sound as bad as it is, you know?
You're right.
This queue, it only takes about 5 minutes for it to register your queue to be solo.
Yep. Ooh, so I got a Violet.
15
and,
of those, you probably...
And I got another machine gun, red border.
I ended up crafting the grenade launcher, the sword, the pulse, and the sidearm.
Yeah, I had them all pretty early on.
I immediately boosted the grenade launcher, sidearm, and pulse to 20 and gave them the perks I wanted to. That's how I found out about the 500k glimmer thing.
The last secret triumph is probably going to be part of the research quest, because it's talking to bats in the helm. Yeah, our next organic specimens are going to be bats.
Oh yeah, because the bat's gonna be with the frog. They're gonna be friends. I remember seeing posts about that in the Bungie Leaks server.
Well, I get one of the more the other legendary one. I'm good. It might not take me that long.
Guess I'll just run Briar's Contempt.
Damn, I probably should just do the simulated beacon stuff first, I think. I'm gonna check this quest line though. Step 101. So it only has one step. I'm going to be soloing expert.
On the new exotic mission.
Yeah. Barrier overload. I'll be using a sword.
The new Solstice memento looks ugly on everything. Can't find one thing it actually looks good on.
Yeah, actually I have. Let me find out. Because that was one that I also said the same thing. Certain set of, I think it was Dreaming City.
Twilight Keepsake and Shaded Keepsake both look pretty badass on these seasonal weapons.
Yeah, it's the Dreaming City weapons. Specifically from the raid. Try Nations of Beasts. That's one I did. You look at Transfiguration, see how that looks.
Not even sure if I have those craftable yet. Let me double check. I don't have Nation of Beasts. I don't have Transfiguration yet. I know I got the Pulse and the Bow.
Scattering Bone.
Yeah, I got the Pulse. Let me go to my vault. Let's see.
Yeah, Chattering Bone looks like crap. Yeah, Nation of Beasts was the only one that I liked so far. Try these weapons, because I know these are different. Not bad. The Season of the Witch weapons. That's another one. Basically, look for anything with like an ivory background. Like Ross Lysis. Aramite. Death Adder would be one if you could enhance it. I'll check out Twilight Oath. I don't think that's going to look good though. No, I can't do that. Oh, it is enhanceable. The raid weapons.
I don't see my crafted Tyranny of Heaven anywhere. Oh, there it is.
Tyranny is not a good one, though. Perfect pitch would be one. Electric. Yeah, it's pretty much a junk shader, though. And I agree with you. Like, I'm going to check out Apex Predator real quick.
How do you feel about it on Zayle's Bane?
Azalea's Bane. I don't have Azalea's Bane, though.
Here. That's what it looks like.
That's good. Does that mean some of the borrowed weapons probably, or those weapons would look good? Let me look at mine. I know I put a Nightfall one on it. It's all right. Quillus Terminus is just a bigger weapon, so it doesn't look as good. It's like the hand cannons look pretty good, though. I wonder if the shotguns come out pretty well. I'm going to look at Without Remorse. Interesting, but not that cool. Makes it look like a flesh
Makes it look like what?
weapon.
Oh my god. You cut out, and I was like, oh my god, what did he just say?
Ganora's axe would be good if it was enhanceable. Try the Pale Heart weapons too. Never mind.
Roll I got on Shadow Price was trash. It was Overflow can switch that to, if it wants to pull back up, can switch Overflow to Strategist, but then got shot straight.
That's bad. No, I already got the roll I need. Attrition Arms Gold Shot. I don't have any other reason to be farming that.
I have Overflow switch to Stats for All and Volt Shot, but I'd like Attrition Orbs Volt Shot.
I mean, the only other thing I could ask for is getting permeability as the other option, but I don't care.
Which one's that again? Permeability.
The one where you use your class ability, it changes it to your subclass element. It's just like that. I figured that would be interesting. Well, they don't combine that way, but. Well, I'm gonna get going.
Alright, you enjoy the rest of your night.
You too.
Hey, kid. Looking good. Don't waste this.
Look out up ahead. You know who's
Thank
doing
you.
you know what.
Yes, we'll speak.
Will it fit? Worth your time.
Your wilting loyalty.
Hey,
How much
you.
is that gonna cost?
Come here, will you?
Clan. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
We're supposed to be heat resistant.
Checking right now. All done, all done.
At first trades in goods we feel in...
Good. You're back. Don't let it go to waste. Very good. Very good. Farewell.
Full of rocks? Books. Books for the Titans. Too heavy.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Negative. All successful requests must be directed through central processing. Hi there. All done, all done. Security scans in progress.
Hello, Guardian.
Welcome back. Whenever you need me again, Guardian. Registered.
Let's begin. Requisition approved.
Yes.
Step on up.
Doesn't even have shields. Hello, Guardian. Farewell.
Checking now. Bye.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
What cipher is this?
You don't look too banged up. Deal.
Hello.
Hey. How are you?
Not bad. Just got the new gun.
I'm not even caught up on Act 2 yet. Thing shoots wyvern bolts, doesn't it?
Yes, and it's dumb. Its catalyst right now is subsistence, and if you land all 5 shots of a wyvern bolt on a target and it kills it outright, you can be at like 5 shots in the mag left and it'll go back up to the max magazine.
What kind of ammo does it use? Special, I imagine?
Yes.
I had a feeling it would be a special auto rifle.
And we need primary snipers. Oh wait. Yeah, the thing is basically a grenade launcher when hip fired.
That's because that's when it shoots the wyvern bolt, yeah? Or do you have to do a special reload?
No, that's when it shoots the wyvern bolts, but when you aim down sights, it gains increased precision damage. It shoots like an auto.
I'm good now. I'm gold.
And its other 2 caddy options are fucking disgusting as well.
I don't want to make this awkward.
If you want to know what those are.
Doesn't it? Okay, so right now it's got subsistence, right? Doesn't it get destabilizing as one?
It'll get destabilizing and onslaught.
I'm probably gonna end up picking destabilizing on it. I can tell now most people are probably gonna pick onslaught though.
For a boss or potential boss DPS, yeah, because all you have to do is get a hip fire on something, it'll kill it, and then you have onslaught, and then just aim down sights at the boss and just pink it. Because right now, its precision damage is fucking insane when ADS on top of the hip firing.
What's it called? Your fire team leader, by the way. What's it called? I don't really spec anything for DPS anymore, because I can keep up without fully specking into it.
Well, even with the Still Hunt nerf, with Celestial Nighthawk, I did 9 million damage to the Witness.
I know it's still good. I used it the other day, and I was doing more with that than I was with Microcosm on my Warlock. That seems to still be the go-to, but it just seems to be more in line with how Izanami can keep up with it.
Yeah.
Well, Izanagi, if you're not running Celestial at least. Like, if you're running Celestial on Still Hunt, then you're obviously going to do a lot more than an Izanagi user. Got a sword on for the beginning parts, but I'll put my Microcosm on at the end. What callouts do you know for the clock? Do you read all 6 of the lit up ones, or
A
do you read the
long
3 turned
time
off
ago,
ones?
there were 3 sisters.
I used to do the 3 turned
A
off,
voice
but
in the
I've
darkness
been doing
put a
the type it
lie
out
in
in
their
chat and
hearts.
match it up
And they've acted on it since.
for the lit up ones.
Just as you've been lied to. light and dark,
I
witness
do
and
call out
traveler,
the dark, the
always
ones off,
doubled,
which is easier.
always pitted against each other in some grand game. Well, I've had enough of their games, haven't you? Let's break their
I should turn my
rules
text chat off.
together.
Typing in that. There you go. I'm light, that's right. I'm so used to being dark in here. Trying to get either Assassin's Cow and Seer Terragni, or Inmost Light and Seer Terragni.
I'm still looking for Gallinar Star Eater now.
Which one?
Gallinar Star Eater. That was Burns' first fucking one.
Well, good for him. My Warlock runs Necrotic Vesper. First call out is Fleet.
Well, okay. I wait until I have all my notes to call everything out.
Okay. That. Right now I'm actually running a pretty cracked one. It's Renewal and Seer Terragni. So I get 5 stacks of fucking Frost Armor on top of Golden Mail.
One I've been running a lot lately is Gyre Falcon, Gallinar.
Gear Falcon Gallinar. Gear Falcon's the one that gives you volatile out of Indus, right?
Yes. I basically have no use for Gyre Falcon.
That would be another good one to pair with Seer Terragni.
I have my things. So
Wait, which queen?
But yeah, I have Caliban Syntho, I have Caliban Liars, Inmost Light Coyote, Gallinar, Gyre Falcon, Renewal, Surterac.
Did you shoot the right ones?
Kill the ads. It's a bug.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. I also have Caliban, Surteracni, Foe Tracer Berry.
I have Foe Tracer, Seer Terragni. I have Assassin's Cowl and Coyote. My Duskfield, Seer Terragni. And I gotta look at what the other one was. I've only gotten 4 on my Hunter right now, though. Caliban Syntho says. I'll probably never take advantage of that, though.
I love using that with these strand melee.
Yeah. Is it good?
Oh yeah, it'll cause multiple Caliban procs, and Synthos buffs the damage of melee.
As long as you're surrounded, though. That's the thing. It's usually when I'm surrounded, I quickly clear out what I'm surrounded by. That's why I don't see myself using it too often. It probably caused me to not get on it, because I'm having to adjust the mechanic.
Okay, I have all three.
I'm getting my last one now. What are your three?
Witness, Hive, and Blackheart.
Can that happen on all 3 floors? The ads thing? Or is it just the first one?
It's the first one.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna have to tell Army about that for his guys. That's right, you're on this side. No, I'm on this side. Because I'm light. That's right. I don't like the grenade on Transcendence on Hunter. It's the only one that's shit in my opinion.
I love it.
The fact that it's a spike grenade pisses me off.
Yeah, but if you land it on the target, it still does the tick damage.
You gotta be able to land it on the target though. I think Army Versa was telling me they've had a bug where it does no damage at all when it's landed at times.
I haven't noticed that.
I just hate having to angle the thing. I use it more so for the shurikens to come back from the buff and courage.
I just don't know.
Same.
Got them all.
Fleet, Worship, Hive, and Forsaken.
You mean Scorn?
Yeah, my bad, Scorn. Thank you for running this with me. Everybody else was telling me they're busy with Encore and seasonal shit.
Okay. That fucked me up.
My bad. Oh, okay. Don't eager edge there, got it. What are you firing with? That makes that sound.
That is the new gun.
Oh. like it sounds like a fucking pea shooter.
Well, this is the aim down sights. And this.
It literally is a wyvern bolt. Okay, so it's basically the glaive, but in AR form. If only it did the overshield like the glaive does. It really cracked. I'll catch up in a moment.
Okay.
Microcosm.
And I also read left to right, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You do it different.
I go one.
Yeah, I do it like a clock. So
I don't see why people do that, because it's not exactly shaped like a fucking clock.
Because the next one is, it's just easier to teach, because the next one you'll already know what to do.
I just dial it down to common sense.
Well, the next one looks the exact place of the clock. That's
Yes.
the exact reason why that method was come up with. I have not seen anyone do it left to right. But I like having the callouts of the ones that are turned off, if you don't mind that, at least, and I'll adjust to your way for the other thing.
Well, the clock, the one in the main room, I read like a clock.
Alright, well,
this one,
I'll compromise with you on this one if you just tell me the ones you have turned off from left to right.
Okay, 3, 5, and 7.
You have 3, 5, and 7 off.
3, 5, 7.
Alright, I have 1, 2, and 6 off. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 callouts are 4, 8, 9.
Say again.
4, 8, 9.
4. Uh, 2, 8, 9.
2, 8, and 9.
Yep.
Alright. You know, if you precision kill the husks, then they don't spawn the thing. Also shoot the thing they send out of the sky.
Yes. I figured that out day 1.
I didn't realize that until a week or 2 ago. I always just ran away from the fuckers.
And if you're in base, they have nothing to track to.
That part I know. I'm honestly glad that they're easier to deal with than the SIVA versions from D1.
2, 4, 5.
1, 7, 9. So. You said you have 2, 4, 5?
2, 4, 5.
So, what's it called? 3, 6, 8. Is gonna be the correct balls. Alright, so the next one you do like a clock?
Yes.
Alright, that's at least good.
Because that one makes sense to do as a fucking clock.
Like I said, the reason why people teach that other one as a clock is because it gets them to where they can just walk into this next room and already know pretty much. It's just easier to teach that way. That's why they made that.
Yeah, every time I taught it to my friends, I tell them like this one we're reading left to right, 1 through 9, and then the next one is going to be like a clock. And they do pretty fine with that.
This is the first time I've done this one.
The community method, in my opinion, is so goddamn weird. And I get that, again, it's because the last encounter is a clock and it's easier to teach it. The second one has a clock, but common sense dictates, like, come on, like...
I mean, no, you're definitely right. Left to right's definitely easier. It's just an adjustment. The community is normally wrong with what they use. What's that giant dick
Explosion?
on the side of your fucking gun?
Dick?
Yeah, you have like 2 little pistons on the side of your gun, diagonal.
What gun?
Here, I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send you what I just took a picture of. Here, it's in your Discord DMs.
Oh, that's Gunpowder Gamble.
What the fuck? It looks so weird.
I guess it stuck to my gun on your end, but it flew past on my end?
It's been like that since earlier this fucking thing.
That's so weird, because I don't see that at all.
I keep seeing it, and I'm like, I can't figure out what that is.
Whoa, don't fucking... Ah! Bro!
Either threw you off?
No, I got silenced.
Oh.
Because they programmed ogres just to fucking run you down.
When did they add these platforms between the two middle platforms so that we could come and help each other?
I don't know. I noticed they were there a while ago.
Because those weren't there when this first released.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's so dangerous.
What?
It's from a gunpowder gamble and grappled to it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you can grapple to the Lumina shot?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't use Lumina.
Really hard to do. You can also grapple to rocket shots, which is by far the hardest thing to do, I'd say. Oh, yeah.
Fish is weak.
Alright, so what? I'm reading first, and then I'm shooting second because I'm light?
I believe so.
Alright.
Wish you didn't spam the fucking slow so much.
What, the fucking scions?
Yeah.
Between that shit and the fucking strand boot that the other ones do.
I can deal with the strand boot because if I time it right, I can just negate it with the dodge.
See, that you're lucky for that. I have to actually fucking either swipe my sword or what's it called? Use it as a way to move around the map as best I can, like I used to do with Gambit bosses.
She's dead.
I was working on ads before I worked on mine. Not mine. Witness, grief, and drink.
Stop. No! Fuck, dude!
Did you miss?
I got flinched. Because Scions spammed their fucking freeze on me, and that fucking Storm or Subjugator did his bullshit on as well.
I could have at least 2 of the multiple shots.
He is low. Now.
I revive. I'm gonna work on the apps real fast.
Oh, I might as well change to fucking Ascensions. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
This is weak.
My bad. I didn't see you, so I just fucking respawned, and then you walked up within this, so that's my fault. Witches are out.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill mine, and it keeps fucking dodging. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Guardian down.
Coming.
Throne World, drink, grief.
Throne World has an ascendant plane.
It looks like a bowl. Motherfucker, he got fucked. Ah! Okay.
I think he went to the light side.
Yeah, good. Mine's dead.
Alright, I want to clear ads before I fucking start.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Alright, let it reset. 12, 3, 9, and 8.
Yeah.
One, 4, 6.
Whoa. Just let it reset.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright. 1, 4, 6, 10.
10.
You know if the third set is always the same?
Yeah.
That was an accident. Oh well, I guess.
What?
Use my golden gun.
Let it reset.
I know, it's gonna be the same though. I had 2, 5, 7, and 11. I'm
you
sorry.
sure?
Yeah. Wait, yeah. 2, 5, 7, and 11.
2. Really? Of course you go behind the fucking pillar.
Well, look at you. Trusting your own instincts. Thinking for yourself. I'm so proud. You and I, we're not interested in playing other people's games. Now, Ziva Warat. Oh, my sister has always played by the rules. And where did that get her? Nowhere good. There's no power in blindly following the whims of capricious, self-titled gods. Except yourself.
Galanor Synthoceps and Dragon Wormhusk. Dragon Wormhusk I'll use. The other one not so much.
Right now it's not showing me the 2 that I got because one's a Postmaster and Dim is not open.
Yeah, Dim's been having issues for a while now. I think he
Assassin Liar.
Assassin Liar sounds like fun.
I'll give it a shot.
Every buffed up combination blow gives you invis. That's fucking hilarious. Although Liar can affect any of those punches now, can't it? With that?
No, it specifically says counter punch.
Oh, that's sad.
Actually, I got quite a few more on my wall. Yeah, Vidian Wormholes. Assassin Gyre Falcon. Caliban
I thought Gear Falcon was... I thought the one that is... You get the volatile off of invis was in the Assassin's Cal column.
Wait, what?
Isn't Gear Falcon the one that gives you it volatile rounds when you come out of invis?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the same column as Assassin's Cal.
No.
Oh.
Assassin's Cowl is the top, Gyre Falcon is the bottom.
That sucks. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Gear Falcon is your turn, but can't do it.
I also have Caliban Verity, freaking Insert, Caliban, which I just put in there. Caliban Verity is actually not bad.
Verity's in that column?
The bottom column, yeah. Because Foe Tracer is also the top column, because you can do Foe Tracer Verity combos. Which I have that.
My Warlock has the bulk of the class items I've got.
And also the thing with Verity, if you're running Gunpowder Gamble, even, or as long as your actual grenade is matching your weapon type, or your super type,
yeah,
you get enhanced damage towards gunpowder.
I have on my Warlock Necrotic Vesper, Stag Swarm, Inmost
I have Necrotic
Swarm,
Syntho on my Warlock, and that's it.
Filament Vesper, Stag Vesper, Filament Star Eater, Inmost Star Eater, Ozio Verity, Assassin Star Eater, Assassin Vesper, Inmost Vesper, and Apotheosis Star Eater.
Yeah, only one I have on my Warlock is Necrotic Syntho.
Right now I've got 5 on my Hunter, but I want to get... I'm not going to stop on my Hunter till I get either Assassin Seerterachne or Inmost Seerterachne. Honestly, Inmost Seerterachne is what I really want.
I have a Caliban Seerterachne. Which that gets funny.
I've just been using this renewal Seerterachne, but I can't use it forever because I want to use Grapple when I get it unlocked.
Oh, also, here's another funny thing. Seerterachne procs even off of Gunpowder Gamble.
I know. If I'm right, it also procs off of Foe Tracer's grenade. Not Foe Tracer. The Forerunner. That's the word. That's the one. That old Halo sidearm.
Foe Tracer?
No. Forerunner. It's the kinetic sidearm that was from the Dares of Eternity Halo event.
The fucking thing that runs rampant and Crucible all the fucking time.
Yeah. I've only been playing Crucible to farm out riposts, and that's it. I want to get Repulsor Brace and destabilizing rounds on ripost so I can call it a day on that gun.
I honestly could give a shit about competitive.
It's a lightweight AR, the first legendary one to enter the game, so...
I will wait until they introduce one that's not PvP related.
That's fair, considering it doesn't even get a real origin trait. It just gets a stock.
Doesn't it go between Vanguard, Gambit, and fucking
No.
Crucible?
No, it does not. It gets stocks, like the, here, let me...
Please don't tell me it's all one on.
No, it gets stock, like I said. Give me a second to find it. So, you know Rose? How it came back? And it doesn't have an origin trait, it has the stock on the right-hand side, or the grips, I mean.
That's stupid.
Yeah, so if you go and
So
inspect...
it's double stock?
Yeah, double stocks.
That's
This
stupid.
weapon has, like fitted stock and composite stock, for example.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? They're the comp weapons. Because what, last season we got a pulse rifle?
Yeah, it was this strain pulse rifle.
Find it real fast.
Belisarius D.
Yeah, see, that has a stock, but it also has the Hawkeye Breach Ornament's origin trait.
Yeah.
And what was the last one? The one prior?
I do know at some point I need to go do Master Salvations.
I haven't even made it all the way through regular Salvations to even consider doing Master. I know how to do first encounter, second encounter, the way that I told you that I know how to do it. I understand third encounter from watching it, but need to be explained it at least once, and then run it at least once to for sure know that I know how to do it. Fourth encounter, I know inside, not dissecting. And fifth encounter, I just do as usually. But I understand the mechanic.
I usually do the arm breaks on
Not gonna
last encounter.
Hi there.
Nobody wants to take me through it, so I've just been not
Done,
doing it because I
done,
don't
done.
want to LFG it.
Check.
LFGing and then
All
being
done.
ordered to run what I don't want to run is a waste of my time. I'd rather go play
Let's
a
begin.
different game if that's going to be the case. Which is exactly why I have.
You're of most use.
That's right, that's why I came to the tower. I'm going to talk to that guy. See the other gun.
Time to fight, Guardian.
Well,
What
I'm
do you
gonna
need?
hop off and go play some Horizon.
Alright. If you give me a second, I'll tell you what the other gun was. Okay. It was that sniper rifle from Deep. Mercurial Overreach. That also had stocks. So all the Crucible comp
There's a love
weapons
of the
get
fight
stocks
in you,
and
I
grips. Stocks and grips. It looks like when they're comp related. Which sucks, because only one of them actually had an origin trait. But that's because it was a Hawkeye weapon. I'm probably either going to go and try and solo the GM, or I might go play some more Stellar Blade. Not sure yet.
Weapon of the week is
Welcome
not
back.
Huh?
Weapon of the week isn't but worth it.
Centralized city government.
It's the what's it called? Shadow Price, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that thing. It's actually good this time.
I'd rather just Prospector over anything.
Prospector, that's the old Trials of the Nine one that comes out of Prophecy.
Yeah.
That's another good one. I want to get Rewind Volt Shot on it.
I have a PvP one that's Rewind Target Lock.
Let me look at the one I've got in my vault, because I actually don't have a bad one for PvP. Let's see. Rewind Frenzy is the one I have for PvP.
Frenzy's alright. I just don't tend to proc Frenzy as much in PvP.
But it's whenever you're in combat.
For 12 seconds.
But it resets every time you shoot at an enemy. You know that, right?
Yeah, but when the duel tends to get you down low and you duck behind a cover, and you have to wait.
No, that's that's fair. That's a fair complaint. Because then you have to reproc it if it takes more than those 12 seconds to regen.
I'd rather have target lock on my autos than frenzy.
That's fair. The good ones the good shit I got from Prophecy last week. I got an incandescent heel clip Darkest before.
Like my PvP Rufus's Fury. Oh my god, I melt with that thing. Because I have it crafted with Reconstruction target lock.
Oh yeah, the Ron auto rifle.
Yeah.
I like Shadow Price because of the perks it gets. Example, it can pair attrition orbs with a Volt Shot. And the Volt Shot counts towards proccing attrition orbs.
See, I don't really use attrition orbs.
I do, because it's really fucking good, especially if what's it called? If you're in a situation where double primary is the answer to what you're running.
The schematics for this structure do not.
And even if you're just running a special that has shoot to loot, and you just shoot the orb with whatever your shoot to loot weapon is.
Sure. Rhythmic.
Yeah, I get that, but I rarely ever run content that requires me to run double primary.
You don't really run Grandmasters like that?
No.
That's fair.
I prefer to have a special weapon and a primary. If I don't double special.
I still like double special more than anything. I only use the primary on Prismatic because of the way the build functions.
Checking right away.
You'll still never see me take off blinding grenade launchers, really.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships.
Situation.
That's all I'm saying.
Which I also finally got an adept fucking Warden's Law with 4 times Vorpal.
I got one of those in my vault.
No longer a Warden's Law now.
You said it's an adept, or
it's an adept.
Good. At least you can run adept mods on it.
Yeah. I was getting to the point where I was just gonna start spamming the fucking normal one just so I can have it even as a fucking basic one.
The best way to farm is to run like 5 GMs and then come back and talk to Zavala, because you usually get about 2 exotic ciphers from the GMs.
Although I still love using my Icolos hand cannon that I kept with triple tap Vorpal.
Crafted?
No, crafted can't get Vorpal.
Crafted can't get Vorpal, so this thing doesn't even have an origin trait. Is what you're telling me?
No.
I don't even know. Oh, I have one of those in my vault. Okay, I didn't even know
it's
I had
the
one.
It's the Icolos HC 1.0.
Yeah. I have triple tap 4-bolt with accurate ice rounds, extended mag, fluted barrel, and full bore with a handling masterwork. That was the best one I got.
I have Vorpal, triple tap, Seraph rounds, hammer forged.
You're fucking lucky. What's the masterwork?
Range.
You got a fucking good one right there. Yeah, none of my 1.02s had Seraph rounds, if I'm right.
I also take it into PvP every now and again and nuke supers with it.
Let me see. Find my eye close.
But the crafted one, they replaced Vorpal with fucking Focused Fury.
Oh.
And they took triple tap off and replaced it with fucking Rapid Hit.
Have you checked the crafted again since? Because they went back and added some perks they took off to guns that lost perks a while back, like other half, for example. Originally, you couldn't craft it with Surrounded, and then like two or three seasons ago, they added Surrounded to it.
Never mind, they brought back triple tap but left Vorpal off.
That's a shame.
But it does get Frenzy, so that's the better option than Focused Fury, in my fucking opinion, because Focused Fury is just a piece of fucking shit perk.
It is.
Like, the fact I even have to run it on my fucking Ikelos sniper is bullshit.
Why do you have to run it on the sniper?
Because, let's see, Ikelos... Sniper... Because the only other fucking damage perk it gets is box breathing. Or under over, which under over only affects overshields.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd have to go with fucking high impact reserves, which I don't want to run high impact reserves.
Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I do. There it is. I have... My old Ikelos sniper rifle is the only thing with Seraph rounds.
But yeah, if you run Focused Fury...
I lose 2 bullets in the mag to run Seraph rounds on that sniper rifle.
Yeah. Well, if you run Focused Fury, you either need to run Overflow or Force Times with it to make it good.
I pretty much just don't use hand cannons anymore.
No, it's not a hand... This isn't the hand cannon I'm talking about.
Oh, the sniper?
Yeah, this is the sniper. If you want that sniper to be good, you either need to run Overflow or 4 times the charm. Which, with backup mag, enhanced Overflow overflows the magazine to 16 rounds.
See, I haven't even leveled my Ikelos sniper rifle up to actually have it have good perks.
Right now, it's actually really good, especially with the sniper perks, and since it's a solar sniper, it can proc ignitions.
You want to hear some bullshit?
Me,
Army, and Urza went into Warlords the other day, and I pulled 5 mil with Borealis.
Jesus.
Yeah, Borealis of all things. That was the only thing I used for damage, other than maybe my super.
That's interesting.
I was using the perks off the season pass. See the artifact though.
Yeah.
Obviously. But I set the thing to be solar, and once you switch it out, you don't have to switch it back to the element. It just stays that element you last set it on. So I was like, you know what? I memed around and found out Breaker is the strongest art linear in the game. Let me fuck around and find out if Borealis is actually good. And lo and behold, it's actually good.
Hey there, Guardian. What's up?
But yeah, in order to get Focus Fury to proc on the sniper, you need to land 4 fucking precision shots.
Ew. At that point, what's the point? You're wasting so much ammo just to get a buff. And how much is it? 20%?
Yeah, it's 20%.
Yeah, losing 5% for Frenzy wouldn't be that big of a deal.
No. Not on the hand cannon.
Okay, so what's the other damage perks it gets again?
The sniper gets Focus Fury, Box Breathing, High Impact Reserves, or Under Over, which Under Over only affects shielded targets.
Yeah.
So
it's kind
that
of
would
a
only be
wasted
really
slot.
good on Tormentors.
Yeah. They're shielded? They're counted as shielded?
Yes.
The
Tormentors and Subjugators are counted as shielded targets.
throughout their whole health bar?
Yes.
That's so good to know. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid disgusting. But okay, so Under Over, High Impact Reserves,
Let's think
Focus
about this
Fury,
for a
and what was
minute.
the other one?
Box Breathing.
What's Box Breathing do?
Aiming down sights for 1.4 seconds without firing for one shot gives 10% increased aim assist, fall off distance, and why is there no actual fucking number for the precision? Increased precision multiplier by 1.
Okay, so what's the damage buff of High Impact?
25.6. But again, you have to be below half.
Yeah, I'd be running a 6 mag and then just shoot the 3 shots. But
You
I
can't
don't know.
can't run a 6 mag.
There's
Backup mag takes it to fucking 7.
takes 5 to 7.
Yes.
Oh, then my old sniper rifle can have Seraph rounds now since they kind of took out actual damage perks for the damage mods. Ugh,
But even
that's
then,
a
I don't.
shame.
And even then, I have an Adept Izanami now, which has fucking where is it? Is it? I have it. There it is. It has Deconstruct 4 times. Which is actually higher damage potential than fucking Icolo Sniper.
How did you find out subjugators and tormentors are fucking shielded enemies?
I had a weapon with Under Over and noticed the damage difference.
Wow. So you literally just stumbled across it.
The weapon I noticed it with was a Ross Argo with Rewind rounds Under Over.
Well, something, if you don't already know it, which you probably do. So obviously the Battlegrounds from this episode are going to be added into the Nightfall playlist, to the Strikes playlist next year. And that means the Eye of Another World boss is back. Cyclopses and Shriekers count as vehicles, so Deconstruct works on them.
Yes, I know.
I don't think much else counts as vehicles from the other races. Like Sentries
Well,
obviously do.
Here's the thing. Guess what weapon can roll Deconstruct Target Lock?
Servitors might be a vehicle, or Briggs. Deconstruct Target Lock. I'm gonna imagine it's a sniper. Is it the Strand Sniper from Warlords?
The Solar LMG that just got released.
Oh, the one that dropped today?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't farmed the 2 new weapons out yet. I got them off the season
You don't have
pass.
to.
Well, no, you can just go to the Ingrams and farm them, right?
You don't have to. You get a Deconstruct Target Lock for free from the fucking pass.
Oh, I just deleted those. I deleted them right away because I'll get them craftable. What's it called? Nah, I logged in and immediately hit Season Pass 200. Because I had, like 30 seasonal challenges stockpiled.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Or I didn't worry about That because I'm already fucking 170 just by doing normal shit.
It's good to see you
I
alive,
was
Guardian.
looking at it and I was like, I could turn these in now, but if I turn these in now, I actually have to play this game. Whereas if I just immediately hit Season Pass 200, I can just wait until Act 3 is completely finished, and then play out all of Act 2 and 3 and just call it a day.
Well, here's the thing: the first act requires you to do the exotic mission right off the bat,
You mean the third act?
or whatever. Like,
I know that. Yeah, they told me that already. I plan to solo it. I plan to watch it and then solo it.
Hi.
I also know that you can get one catalyst right now, like normal, and only 3 of the secret chests are available, which is 1, 2, and 5. And then next week we'll probably have 2 more release, and then the week after will be 2 more release.
I know.
And they'll either be rotators or all available at the same time.
Feeling good is better than not.
And it'll be stupid if it's a rotator.
Let's get started.
It would be nice if they released the fucking attunement for the class items already, though.
that's not until next episode.
I know. And I think that's stupid.
Hi.
The same way
I'd
I
rather
think.
them take the time to work out the kinks than just straight up release it.
Yeah, but at the same time, they shouldn't have given Xur at the access to it until that released if they were only going to guarantee it the one time. The same way they shouldn't have updated their policy to include macros for banning people when they don't have a good way to farm out those class items. I think it's kind of frustrating.
I mean, macros in any MMO
People need to feel
that
safe here.
do automation like that are ban worthy.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair argument. Look at RuneScape. They like detect that shit immediately. But at the same time, when AFK farms have been in the game for 5 years, if not more, and it's just now getting cracked down on, but they still can't fix the cheater problem in Crucible.
Well, at this current point, they're not going to.
No, they're not. That's why I'm very for them losing more staff and thinking their layoffs are deserved. They don't know how to give fans what they want. And I'm glad Sony's making them take accountability, because after looking into their history more, yeah, they can eat a bag of dicks. What's it called? Frontier's army's speculation is we might be going to Tora Bottle.
Well, hopefully once I put this application in to Ace Hardware, and if I get the job, I'll probably be able to afford to actually buy it.
You mean the free DLC that's releasing with Frontiers?
Wait, what?
After this year, all of the content drops they're releasing are going to be free to play.
Motherfucker.
Yep, they announced that.
They better release dungeons for free.
Probably not.
Because that bullshit needs to stop.
Yeah, most likely not. They're probably going to go free to play, and then make raids and dungeons and exotic missions part of payments, like season passes and shit. Because they're not going to give up on this battle pass system.
There.
But at the same time, having 3 acts now, that was petty. That wasn't them thinking it was a good idea. That was them being petty that nobody likes the seasonal model being time-gated. They just wanted to time gate it even further to piss us off because they were pissed that we were pissed. It's my opinion there.
Well, most of the fucking woke idiots got fired last round of layoffs, so.
Oh, I know. A lot of them did, and a lot of them got hit in that first one a year ago too. Like, example, Dirty F and Hippie, if you remember her, that old community manager, the female.
Yeah.
She said you can't be racist to whites.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
She's an idiot.
She is an idiot. Especially when she works in an industry that is literally not hiring white men.
Hi.
Because they're white and men. You see all the fucking review bombs the wokes are trying to leave on Black Myth Wukong?
They're idiots.
They are. There was one I saw today. It was, hear me out, before you call me woke. And then the very next line is, I shit you not, there is an entire group of people that's been marginalized for centuries. It's like, okay, so you're woke, shut the fuck up. Because those marginalized groups that have been marginalized for centuries don't know what slavery or any real oppression or racism is. Their ancestors might, but they don't. I saw that, I fucking died. I was laughing so hard.
I mean, why do you think years ago when the whole shit of I identify as this started, when I made the joke of, oh, what do I identify as? A fucking pickle.
Because it's stupid. And it's like, nobody cares. You identify as what you want to identify as, but...
Keep your imaginary shit to yourself.
Exactly. Another one I know I'm not getting is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Recording data that can only be
I refuse to buy and play that.
Because I've told the people that I know are quote-unquote male yet identify as whatever the fuck they want to, that I am not going to call you whatever you think you are. Alright? I will call you by your name out of respect for you as a person, but I will not call you a female if you are actually fucking male. And I told them straight to their face also, if you want me to call you her, she, whatever, get the fucking surgery.
Yeah, exactly. I said that to one of my transgender friends, and the person got really, really butthurt about it. Because their stance is they're not getting the surgery until the science is there so that they can actually have the same reproductive capabilities as an actual man. And I'm like, good luck, because you're waiting over a century for that. And that's if they can even figure it out, which they probably can't, because it's not possible.
At this current stage in the fucking science, no, it's not possible, because there's so many nerve endings you'd have to reattach, there's so many blood vessels you'd have to reattach, you'd have to take an entire fucking cervix out, alright, and replace it with a fucking cock and balls.
Yep. And then you also have to consider the fact that how are they actually producing the semen? If a man's converting to a woman, how are they getting pregnant? How are they going to work that out? How are they working with ovaries and a uterus and all that?
And not only that, if you're going from female to male, there's so many fucking testosterone boosters that you'd have to fucking take. You'd entirely trash your fucking body.
Yeah.
Before it even registered that you were.
What was it? 2 years ago, is when we started seeing people actually coming out and saying, "Yeah, no, this was a bad idea. It did more harm to my body than the positive effects on my mental health had."
Exactly. Like, I know I can be an asshole. Alright?
Oh no,
but
it's fine. That's completely okay topics with me because I stand aligned with it. It's bad. Like, I'm actually physically terrified to talk to people in our age group because I feel like the majority of them are woke.
I don't even want to date at this point.
No, it's actually really hard to date, especially with the way women have become. And especially in America, most American women today have a fucking OnlyFans.
Well, I know for a fact, if I go out and date and I find out that person I'm dating, who I think is female, has a fucking dick, they are getting fucking killed. If it goes anywhere near me.
Oh no, 100%. It's like, either get the surgery and do everything you need to do to fall in line with that gender that you're choosing. Because you're not actually that gender, you're choosing it. Because you can't change your XY chromosome to an XX chromosome. Alright. Then don't put your fucking... Then don't even try to date me. It's to the point, I'll put that shit in my profiles. Be like, don't be trans because I don't want it. Now, I have a firm belief that even though it sounds really bad to say it out loud, it's if you're trans, you should be dating other trans people. Period. And that's my stance on that. I don't care if it sounds like an ist that all these fucking idiots are coming up with. Or a phobe that all these idiots are coming up with. It's just either find someone you know for sure is okay with it, or date in your own fucking field.
Like, look at what happened in the fucking Olympics. Alright?
See,
Fucking
I'm still fucking uncertain about that, because I heard that the person has a biological thing, like an actual thing that she was born with, but then I heard that the person was caught wearing a cup in prior fights, and if you're a chick, you wouldn't even need the cup.
No, the person's an actual biological male.
Well, yeah, but that's where that's where I was confused, because even though they have the XY chromosome, there are certain things that you can apparently be born with as a female that gives you an XY chromosome, but you're still born with all the female genitalia.
Well, not only that, the person that was in question of being whatever, alright? Biological male, failed the fucking boxing test, and was still allowed to box. And nearly killed their opponent.
There's no way they're not trans if they were still allowed to box and failed the boxing test.
The city is the first.
That's how I see that. Why else would they cater to that?
No, they identified as trans, alright?
Wait, so they identified as trans and they're trying to sue all of Twitter and Elon for fucking lies about the person being trans? That's not gonna hold up in court. What the fuck? That's so... Oh my god, okay. At least you know that they for sure identified as trans. That's fucking stupid. They should not have been allowed to compete, period.
They shouldn't have been allowed to compete just for the sheer fact they failed the fucking boxing test. If you fail that test, you are not allowed to box whatsoever. Yet the fucking officials decided, oh, okay, whatever, just go ahead.
That's awful.
And yet that female Olympian has to go with the fucking trauma now of losing that fight and nearly getting killed.
I wouldn't be surprised if in the next Olympics it's not going to have as many participants.
The Olympics anymore is a fucking joke.
I mean, I didn't watch it. I never watch it. I don't watch sports in general, really.
I didn't watch it, but I heard about that and I read up on it and did my research. Yeah, like, that person needs to be in jail.
The only quote-unquote sport I really watch anymore is WWE, and I don't even really watch it. I just watch the storylines on TikTok.
I don't even watch WWE anymore because that's turned into a joke.
It's getting good again. CM Punk is back.
I saw CM Punk is back.
He's one of the
he's
storylines
still-
I'm following. There's rumors that his wife AJ Lee is gonna come back. We just don't know when, if it's true. But I know like one of the
psychotic bitch.
Yeah. I know that one of the biggest storylines I'm following right now is Rhea Ripley and Judgment Day.
Because wasn't AJ's last fucking storyline with John Cena and CM Punk back in like 2014?
I think she had a little bit after CM Punk left, but then eventually left as well. At the same time, when your husband hates the industry that much and literally made an impact on leaving, you would want to leave too, knowing what he went through, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The fact that they even got him back, they're lucky they got him back. And I'll guarantee you one of the only reasons he said yes is because Vince isn't there anymore.
Well, didn't he go to freestyle martial arts?
Who,
Or CM Punk or kickboxing? Whatever the hell he did.
I think he did MMA or something like that for a little while.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with...
But it didn't last very long. And then he went to the AEW. And now he's back in WWE. But there's a handful of old WWE wrestlers in AEW, like Edge and Dean Ambrose.
And I know one of the announcers went there.
Yeah, that's true.
And the ring announcer fucking went there too.
Yep.
The old ring announcer for WWE.
Yeah.
A lot of their employees went to the AEW.
I do kind of like the new girl doing the announcements. She seems pretty good at it.
I think I have.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying she wasn't. She isn't.
Another good storyline I was following for a while was Cody Rhodes and his fight against the Bloodline to get the Universal Championship.
The Intercontinental.
No, the WWE Universal Championship. Cody Rhodes currently has it. He got it off of Roman Reigns when Roman Reigns was a couple over 1,000 days in. I think he was close to 1,100 days when he lost it. He had the longest reigning, if I'm right. And right now, speculation is Kevin Owens is going to win it off of Cody Rhodes at Bash in Berlin. I stand aligned with everything you said about that fucking boxer and trans shit. It's kind of...
Fucking asshole needs to be in jail.
Yes, agreed.
And not only that, the officials that allowed him to box.
I've been really on fucking looking at games that have woke ideology shit in it and hopping off of them. This is probably one of the only quote-unquote woke games I still play. Like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was...
Well, I hope you know that Sweet Baby Inc. has a fucking hand in every single fucking game that has woke ideology.
Oh, I know. I've been caught up on Sweet Baby Inc. since since that controversy first began. They also had a hand in God of War Ragnarok, and that upset me, but at least it didn't ruin the fucking games. It's probably one of the only ones that they had a hand in that I'll play, other than Destiny 2. And if I'm right, the woke thing they injected in was... I forget her name, but the black girl.
I think I have something you will like.
Yeah, Atreus and the fucking black girl.
Yeah. That's like the one woke thing they interjected. And I gotta admit, that shit... Yeah, that shit seems forced as fuck. Because it looked like the original setup was for Thor's daughter and Atreus. And that they purposefully left that hinting in. so that people would know. Now that I know Sweet Baby Inc. was involved. But no, Black Myth Wukong's also had fucking.
I've seen this shit against Black Myth Wukong. And it's stupid.
Did you see Screen Rant blackmailed them?
Isn't just a title; it's a promise.
What?
Screen Rant tried to blackmail them into interjecting woke ideology, or they'd give them a bad review on the game.
Oh yeah. And that fell flat quick.
Yeah, it did. Which is one reason why I'll eventually get it and play it. The fact that they didn't bend the knee was just plenty reason enough for me to not fucking... for me to actually get the game and play it all the way through. I heard it's like 120 hours.
That's also what ruins historically accurate games anymore. It's the fucking woke bullshit. It's because that shit isn't fucking historically accurate.
Yeah, and that's why I won't get Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That motherfucker wasn't a fucking samurai. Bro was a slave that was there on bodyguard work. And Retainer isn't exclusive to samurais.
No, it's not.
Plus the fact that the guy they used to figure out quote-unquote Yasuke's a samurai is the guy that's been notorious for being wrong about that history of Japan.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's to the that's to
Must
the point.
Be a flat earther.
Well, that's to the point that Japan's government is actually looking into Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed Shadows for historical inaccuracies and potential racism towards them. Because they take their history very seriously.
Yes, they do.
One of the only reasons I got Stellar Blade originally was because woke people didn't like it. And were trying to say all this shit about it. Like how quote-unquote Eve is unrealistic, but she's an actual fucking Korean model who was one-to-one scanned to be Eve. Because you can put a comparison of Eve to the model up, and they're literal the exact same.
Yeah.
I will say
I can definitely tell that Sweet Baby Inc. had a hand in fucking Osiris Insane.
Oh, 100%. There's no way they didn't.
Because that shit's so fucking forced, because the original lore didn't even mention them being a couple.
No,
they were just best friends.
And if I'm right, the original lore didn't even mention Jur-Ido and fucking Mara.
No, it didn't. It was heavily hinted that Petra and Mara were going to be a thing, but...
It's just also... And then fucking Nimbus is trans.
Yes, I know, that's due to the fucking character designer for him.
Micah 10 is also trans, voiced also by a trans actor.
Yeah, Nimbus, that was due to the fucking creator of Nimbus forcing the fact that if Nimbus wasn't trans, that they wouldn't even...
Another one that seems fucking forced is look at fucking Maya and Chioma. Another lesbian relationship that's just
I know,
out of fucking pocket and pushed in your face.
I don't have training for that.
And it sucks because they can get away with it because the argument is, well, the game was building and developing a story for 10 plus years. It's like, okay, but there's obvious there were changes made to the original content. there's just been so much pushing me away from this game. Only reason why I really still play it is for the story, is for trying to stay caught up on the story from time to time. I want to finish the year out, the episodes, since that's technically post-final shape content, and then I'll probably just only play GMs with Army.
Yeah, I definitely want to experience the Dreadnought again. See what they do with that.
It seems interesting. I have a feeling of what's going to happen, though.
Need something new?
Hi.
I think Maya's gonna get away this season. I think.
Orcs is gonna come back.
Are you sure?
It is heavily hinted that Orcs is coming back.
Because we've heard that so many times, and also seen him technically come back so many times. Like how we literally found his body.
When he is supposed to physically come back, like full force.
It would be weird, because the only way that can happen is if his corpse gets removed from the tower.
It's not in the tower.
Yes, it is.
Okay, come on.
Ikora had it recovered from that area of that dungeon. And brought here, the same way she had the crown brought here. In the same way she had...
That would be impossible, because Orcs' body is continuously growing.
If I'm right, there's dialogue for it to retrieve the body. Yeah,
And even still, Savathun could still sneak in and get it.
That is true, especially because we have custody of her ghost.
Because it's heavily implied that Savathun is going to bring back Oryx.
Yeah, no, I can see her doing that. She's gonna give him a ghost at some point, and then probably get him back his memories.
Okay, listen.
The same way she was able to get her own memories back.
Because there's been a constant cycle of them killing each other and bringing themselves back.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the front.
The main thing to note is that we were the ones that killed Oryx.
Yes, but his body left his quote-unquote ascendant plane.
I don't know how that's possible either. That seems so weird that that's even possible. You would think that shit would have barriers preventing that from happening.
Well, here's the thing, it's also implied that the Dreadnought isn't his true ascendant.
Interesting. It would make sense if it's not his true ascendant plane.
Because how could that be his ascendant plane without being in the ascendant plane?
Well, it wouldn't be the first ascendant plane we've seen that doesn't look like the ascendant plane either. Well, at least not, like, it technically would be the first ascendant plane.
Checking for messages.
Well, no, because technically it didn't even look like we were fighting Crota inside of the ascendant plane. It just looked like we were fighting him in a section of the moon that you can still access to this day inside of the normal moon. You know?
Yeah.
And also, technically, Savathun's doesn't look like an ascendant plane either.
Well, Savathun's is a different dimension within the ascendant plane.
As in?
It's her own pocket dimension within the ascendant plane.
Oh, so it's like it's still her ascendant plane, but she was able to separate it.
Yes.
The XO are among the greatest mysteries.
So she's basically got an ascendant plane within an ascendant plane.
Yes. On top of having a ghost.
Eververse trade.
Yeah.
Sweetfield enhanced
Oryx is
Guardian's
obviously
journey.
going to get one if she brings him back.
Actually, no. Oryx is being theorized to be brought back via Hive ritual.
Really?
He will have full power to take. He will have full power or full memories.
That's gonna be weird because there's obviously gonna be a second Taken War if that happens.
Yes.
Need something new?
Granted, there's obviously going to be another Lightbearer war against Savathun. Because eventually she's gonna have to die.
Well, Mara already stated to her that the next target is her. If you paid attention to the overthrows.
I got that idea that she was hinting at chasing her down as soon as the witness would die.
No, she flat out told her that as soon as the witness is dead, that she is the next target.
I feel like that's a bad move. Xivu should be the next target. Because even though she doesn't have an Ascendant plane, she's still a fucking threat.
Well, here's the thing with that though.
But then
yeah,
again,
we separated her from her Ascendant plane, but what's stopping her from getting another one?
do we still have her ghost?
Yes, we still have Amaru.
Surprised she let us keep it after the situation with the witness ended.
That was never you get it back as soon as the witness is dead. It was your ghost is ours until deemed otherwise.
I would have imagined that Imaru would have found a way to sneak off.
No, he is heavily guarded by Eris Morn.
Although at the same time, if we really wanted to pin him down and make him a non-existent problem, take him to Spider and have him do to Imaru what he did to Glenn. Put a bomb on the shell if he gets so far away, and just it detonates. And once it reaches that distance,
yeah. I mean, Spider's on thin ice as it is with Mithrax.
He's always on thin ice, it feels like.
No, I mean, like, he is literally one bullet away from being dead.
But you know that Mithrax is probably gonna die next season, right?
Because of
the Curse of Nezarec.
Yeah.
And the speculation is, even if he gets a ghost, he's probably just going to...
Eververse has the good.
It's probably just going to go to Ido. And it's probably going to be a thing... But eventually, the theory is that Mithrax will die, and it won't be an immediate thing, but later down the line, the next time we get a Fallen story with our allied Fallen in House Light, it's going to be... We're going to have to get between Spider and Ido and help them find out who their next Kell is. And then Spider will probably leave Tower when he doesn't get it. And become an enemy. Which wouldn't surprise me, considering he's literally a villain, technically. We're just allied with.
I mean, Spider wouldn't just willingly give up the protection of the tower, though. He literally has an assurance to his life in the tower.
Yes, but if Thick Rule also dies next season, he'll probably try and take the Scorn under his ban. Probably won't work. It would be funny if he was killed off in lore for it, but I wouldn't put it past him to try and get the Scorn to fall under his banner. Considering he tried to bomb Glenn, got mad at us for freeing Crow and Glenn, and he also sent us to be the executioner of his brother. Bro's got nothing holding him back but his life. I think a good storyline would be if Mithrax does get brought back as a light bearer if he dies. That, what's it called? The storyline would be trying to find a way to get him back his memories.
Do
the
you
way
have
that
something
Sabathu
for me,
got
Guardian?
wrote his.
Yeah.
That would be a hell of a storyline. I feel like, if they did it right. I tell you what though, the Battlegrounds this season are probably the first fun Battlegrounds they've ever implemented. Probably the only fun activity I've played for the season so far is the 3 Battlegrounds.
No.
Is there supposed to be a dungeon this season?
No. There's never a dungeon in the opening season.
No, I figured that, but I
People thinking that there should have been a dungeon by now that are complete idiots and not taking into account that this is still technically the first season.
Because the dungeon would technically fall in line with next season.
Yes.
But the thing
and then the reprise raid would be episode 3.
Yeah, but then we'd be missing a dungeon in episode 4 because there's no episode 4.
No, episodes are going to be in 3s, like they said.
Yeah. So it's a matter of how they're going to implement it, because they announced 2 dungeons for this year, didn't they?
No.
Could have sworn they did. Let me make sure I'm actually wrong on that. The final shape annual pass. Content. Unlock 2 dungeons releasing during the year of the final shape. The final shape dungeon key. New pinnacle challenges await annual pass owners. Unlock 2 dungeons releasing during the year of the final shape.
Then they'll probably have to do it either middle of Act 3 right now, or next season, or next episode.
That's what's confusing, because it just says the final shape dungeon key, and even on the chart that they have, it's not listed as part of Echo's Revenant or Heresy. It's separated out as its own. But there's also nothing. Now, there's also nothing talking about the reprised raid. So
as of right now, I'm still pissed that fucking people who got the glitched fusion rifle, as in like the bug that happened where anybody that didn't have the annual pass got the fusion rifle from the kiosk, doesn't have access to the fucking Catalyst quest.
Did you get the final shape?
I have the final shape,
but you can't.
But not the annual pass.
Wait, is that exclusive to the annual pass?
The gun itself is exclusive to the annual pass.
That's why you don't have the digital license key for it.
And as it stands right now, they upped the fucking price from $10 to fucking $20 to even get the next episode. Because it used to be $10 to get the next season. Now it's fucking $20.
just gonna tell you now, buy it off of CD keys instead. It'll be cheaper. You'll get an immediate email with the code, and you just plug it in. You just plug that Steam key in, and you have it. That's how I got Liz all of the content for Destiny 2. We saved about 50% on it, maybe a little more, through CD keys at the time because they were doing us a bigger sale at the time. I didn't know you didn't have annual pass.
Yeah, no.
I thought
I was only given Final Shape.
Do you have? And you obviously have Echo.
Well, yeah. See, because Echo was released with Final Shape.
I thought you had to buy it separate.
No, the first season's never buy separate.
I had to buy them separate from Shadowkeep all the way up to last year on my alt separate. That's why I thought this first season was also going to be by separate. That's why I was confused. But you're right, it does actually list it on their website as part of Final Shape now that I think about it. So you've got to figure out getting...
Because there's the Final Shape story is linked to the first season.
Yeah, that's true. So you got to figure out getting the other 2 episodes.
Yep. I got to figure out $40 in total if I don't do the annual pass upgrade, which I believe is $25.
The annual pass upgrade is only $25.
On Steam, I believe. Let me check that.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
Well, if you're right about that, and it's only a $25 upgrade, then in a couple weeks, me and Liz might be able to just gift it to you. We have to see how we're doing with bills and shit first, though.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Checking. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. The upgrade is fucking $50.